Crush! Beg for mercy. Crush! Shudder! Crush! Freeze to the core! I'll be back with a vengeance.
Let's dance. Huh, yeah. Go, Barbara, go! Huh? Ready, steady, go! Insubordinate. Let the show begin. Oh, yeah. Oh. By royal decree. Go, Barbara, go! This realm is no home for a princess. Ow. Oh, ink! Let's dance. Yeah. Don't know. Ink. Sister. Let the show begin.
More speed. Shudder!
Odds revealed. Boom boom. Ja. Da. Ha. Ja. Ha. Ja. Incinerate. Ha. Da. Da. Ha. Ja. Da. Ja. Ha. Ja. Da. Ha. Boom boom! Ja. Da. Da. Ja. Ja. Ha. Da. Ha. Ha. Motion to compel. By royal decree. Let's dance. Huh. Huh. Hi. Huh. Go, Barbara. Go. Yeah. Hi. Huh. 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 Hi. Oh. Yeah. Huh. Oz. Ah.
Rah, yeah, sir.
Time for your arraignment. Boom, boom.
Huh.
By royal decree. Huh. 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 Yeah. 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 Huh. Oz revealed by. Yeah. I'll protect us.
Huh.
Ha! Ha! Ta! Ha! By royal decree. Ta! Sha! Ha! Ja! Ta! Ta! Ja! Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. I can do it. I'll remind you to... Wrath of the Flame! Motion to compel! Yeah! Swirl, Mark 2! Boom boom! Yeah! Incinerate! The sun is already out? Oh, okay. Just one last experiment, and then we can get some rest. Last one, I promise. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Ta! Don't break my glasses. Ka! Huh! Ta! Ta! Oz, rip the... Oh!
No rest for the wicked.
Motion to compel. Incinerate! By royal ha ha! Ja! 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 My research has failed. Motion to compel. Oz, reveal thyself. Boom boom. Motion to compel. By royal decree. Oz, reveal thyself. By royal decree. Incinerate. Oz, reveal thyself. Motion to compel. Boom boom! By royal decree. Let's dance. Yeah. Hi. Objection. Motion to compel. Come on, we can do it. Ha! Midnight Phantasmagoria. Oz, reveal that. Let the show begin. Let's dance. Hi, hi, huh. Inadmissible evidence. Hi. By royal decree. I'll protect us. Oh no! Yeah. Boom boom! Oz, reveal thyself. I summon thee.
Mein Fräulein, should you fall,
Let boom boom. Yeah, yeah. Odds revealed by motion to compel. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. I'll protect us. By royal decree. Time for your arraignment. Incinerate. Let's dance. Boom boom! Yeah! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta! Yeah! Motion to come. La 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 la. Eek! Let the show begin. I'll protect us. Oz, reveal thyself.
Ha! Oh, goodness gracious.
Let's dance.
By royal decree.
Go, Barbara, go. Ouchie. I'll protect us.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Boom boom! Let's dance. the show begin.
The insubordination! The insubordination! By royal decree!
I don't know. Ink. I'll protect us. Let the show begin.
Oz, reveal!
Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go! Don't know!
The insubordination!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I'll protect us.
By royal decree! Oz, reveal thyself!
Don't know. Ready, steady, go! By royal decree, let the show begin. Keep tight. Monk. Boom boom. Wrap up the flame. Yikes. Odds, I'll protect us. Let the show begin. Hi. By royal decree, I'll protect us. Let the show begin. Oz, reveal thyself. Let's dance. By royal decree. Incinerate! Boom boom! Oh no! Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it. Incinerate! Ink! Ouchie! Let's dance. I'll protect us. Oz, reveal thy...
No rest for the wicked.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Liyue Pavilion. Best Lee food in town. Auto reconfiguration is an essential function.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue? Indeed. The weight of 3,700 years' worth of history runs deepest in the true divinity of Liyue. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prized Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Auto reconfiguration is an essential function.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on... It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you...
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Very good. It seems you have learned some tricks of the trade.
What do you think, Mr. Zhongli? How should we pick from these pieces of Noctilucous jade?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! actual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What? Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality. I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just said that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? That would... well... fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all 3. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right. Take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Oh, you flatter me, but if I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think...
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. You mean at Wanmin Restaurant? As long as we do it when she's not in.
That would not do. It is a place where people come and go. They would be endangered if the elemental reaction were to get out of control. We cannot take such a risk.
Oh, Paimon remembers! We once saw this big pot down at the Data Upa Gorge in the camp of the hilly churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
I object.
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line.
By royal decree.
Let's dance. I'll protect us. La, 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 la. Let's dance.
Oz revealed by...
I'll protect us. Ouchie. There's still soup in here. These hilly churls sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is, so pay close attention. such nosy neighbors. Let's take care of them and continue again after.
The insubordination! Incinerate!
Let the show begin.
Motion to compel!
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hilly churls? They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
Boom boom! Incinerate!
Ow! That's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some... Jade, shall we?
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Exactly! That's the one Paimon remembers too!
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the liyue and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. That's a relief. Have a look.
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
I will do my best. You have my thanks.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite. That's right. The liyue Qixing have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel...
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in liyue, which is to say the only mint in Tevat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
May the Lord of Geo protect you.
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is... You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow! A true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the Seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any mora on you?
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the Statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the liyue branch, right?
Hey there. Don't be shy.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me? Think I may have...
Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Wow. Just wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Genshin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Chi-Ming.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lan. See you around.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume? I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it myself. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yingar? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yingar?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me? Oh there.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? 3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that it? Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, "O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither."
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me. So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? Where is that? Mondstadt? We're only making some perfume. There's no need to go to such ridiculous lengths. Somewhere closer to home will do.
Let's go for the kitchen at Wan Min Restaurant.
Not yet.
Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me? Listen, let me tell you. Liyue people must have iron stomachs. Try something new at the Wan Min restaurant.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Try something new at the Wan Min restaurant. Liyue
Cheap and
people must
tasty
have
chop
iron
suey.
stomachs.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Wow. Leo has really got a lot going for it.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Liyue people must have iron stomachs. Try something new at the Wan Min restaurant.
Wow. Leo has really got a lot going for it.
Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Should I
Try
save
something
this
new at the
money
Wan Min
or
restaurant.
invest it?
Sometimes the law's compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Leo has really got a lot going for it.
Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Should I save this money or invest it?
Try something new at the Wan Min restaurant.
Wow. Leo has really got a lot going for it.
I'll remind you
Liyue people
again.
must have
The law
iron
can be both a
stomachs.
help and a hindrance. Cheap and tasty chop
Should I
suey!
save this money or
Try
invest
something
it?
new at the Wan Min restaurant.
Wow. Leo has really got a lot going for it.
Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Should I save
Cheap and
this money
tasty chop suey!
Try something new at the Wan Min restaurant.
Wow. Leo has really got a lot going for it.
Liyue people must have
Sometimes the
iron
law's
stomachs.
compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Cheap and tasty Balancing the chop two is a suey! discipline in its own right.
or invest it?
Try something new at the Wan Min restaurant.
Wow. Leo has really got a lot going for it.
Should I
Cheap and
Liyue
tasty
people
chop
must have iron
suey!
stomachs. Try something new at the Wan Min restaurant.
Wow. Leo has really got a lot going for it.
Should I save this
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Should I liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Try something new at the Wanmin
The
restaurant.
case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. Wow. Leo's really got a lot going.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. The essence is placed into... You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please, focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there. All 3 perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood. Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some... One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhong. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not one.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a... This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon Let's hope the Chising can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us...
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
All things must change. Youngster, are you here to admire the flowers? But it's a shame. These glazed lilies have almost all wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sound, but if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and well, I shall say no more. This old woman's Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person, back when I was young. He saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow.
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And, we can help with chores if you have any too.
All right, children, there is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot?
How does that work?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it, if you can find it.
This Granny's so weird. What does she mean her whole household is in here? Is she playing with us?
Motion to compel.
Huh? Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
By royal decree.
I'll protect us. You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? And I'm more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Julian Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
Incinerate!
Goodness gracious.
Absorption!
By royal decree.
Unexpected outcome. Let the show begin. Huh. Hi. Huh. Huh.
Oz reveal by
Hi.
Boom boom! Chia! Ta! Ha! Chia! Incinerate! Ha! 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 Motion to compel! Chia! Ha! Chia! Boom boom! Ha! Inadmissible evidence!
Enhanced animal module 75.
Incinerate! Chia! Ta! Chia! Sia! Oof! Ha! 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 Yikes! Ha! Chia! Chia! Boom boom! Ha!
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go! Ready, steady, go! Go, Barb! Oh,
ha! Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Motion to compel.
how many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me... see. All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children. Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, catch the murderer at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
May the Lord of Geo protect you and fortune find you.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase...
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
May the Lord of Geo protect you and fortune find you.
What are you staring at?
I want a new toy.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
What are you staring at?
The key here is consumer psychology.
Greek cuisine is inedible. You do tell the cleverest jokes.
Finally.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
What are you staring at?
What about the pickpockets?
I can't believe the path got polluted. Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Ah, sir, you're here.
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all.
Well, this is Mr. Zhang Li from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes. These details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me.
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
What about the pickpockets?
Can't believe the wealth got moved. Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios. Listen.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal...
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora.
A most fair price.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Try something new at the one-man restaurant. Should I say?
A full day of odd jobs at Yujing Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless.
Hey, that's a good price. Anyone would work for this much, Mora.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing...
No problem. That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
This is all you got? Then no can do. Child? No. He's putting up the money? Oh, still no. Wouldn't that mean I have to make 2 trips rather than 1? How about this? Let's make a trade. I'll take what you're offering right now, and get me a single Chinxin flower, and I'll consider that payment for a detour to find this child fellow. How does that sound?
Guess we've got no choice.
Have you brought the goods? Hey, that's pretty good. These things are pretty rare, and I have no idea where I'd find them. With this Chinxin flower, I should be able to pacify my daughter tonight. I'll make sure the work is done before I return home.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
I await your instruction.
Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the camp. Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction. Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine. But only if you show Chi-Chi.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Tianheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Tianheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhongli really knows liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal. And what it looks like, don't know.
Very well then. Let's start by an...
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
Whirling snow! Take flight!
It's huge! Paimon, but how do you operate this thing? Aw, what?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
Whirling snow!
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there...
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also...
Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. Last time we approached the mountain, a few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then the next thing you'll be repairing is your...
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for... It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
By royal
Incinerate!
I messed up.
What?
Motion to compel! The law has loopholes. Let the show begin.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Hi. Why has everyone stopped singing?
No rest for the wicked.
My apologies. Whirling snow.
You're open. Dodge this.
Oh, goodness gracious. Ha. Eh. Huh? Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
No rest for the wicked.
That tingle?
By royal decree. Ha! Ah! Ugh!
That tingle?
One shall descend once again.
Fry! That tingle?
Dodge this! Pardon my indiscretion.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will... It is done. The Gui...
Ooh!
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look.
Over here we have... nothing. And
Hey! So you fixed the...
Not a turret. A...
Are you blind? This area's supposed to be chalk. Last time we approached, a few of us risked our... The next thing you'll be...
Tut tut. It is not we who...
yeah! Let's dance. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Hi. Oh. Huh. Hi. Huh. Huh. Hi. Ouchie. Huh. Boom. Chia. Chia. I'll protect us.
You're open.
Let's dance. Yeah.
Jab and cross.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Ah, I messed up.
Oh. Hi.
Should replace my hammer.
Take flight!
Another test subject. That tingle?
Oz reveals
Motion to compel.
time for your arraignment.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Boom boom.
Try. That tingle?
Incinerate.
That tingle? Fry.
By royal decree.
I got careless. Fry.
Motion to compel.
I got careless.
Boom boom.
You're open. You're open.
Go, Barbara, go. Let the show begin. again.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
For my defense. Oh no! Ouchie!
You're open.
Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel.
Dodge this.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Incinerate!
I'll protect us. Go for.
You're open. Jab and cross.
Boom boom! Oof!
No rest for the.
Motion to compel.
Dodge this. You're open.
Boom boom!
By royal decree.
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca Goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did...
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boob.
Good idea.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Cocoa Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon...
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a vow.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The medicine... the snake is... I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last! Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Aw, too bad the Chising have taken it over for now. Security...
3 million. An innocuous number.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, Child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
May the Lord of Geo protect you.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Whew, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd? Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
May the Lord of Geo protect you and fortune find you.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such... I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here! Great atmosphere!
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold! The glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Liyue locals talk about her. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millilith. Nor, however, I am an emissary of the liyue Chising. Well, in concrete terms, I am the...
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of...
A toast to our success.
Paid another handsome sum today?
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the liyue Chising. Paimon still can't... We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
success.
Just what will we come across this time?
Jade Chamber. This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your... Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location, let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby. Hey, look! Since this is the right place, it must have something... Yes, this...
Starfall! Oz, reveal thyself!
I want to help.
If that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Alright, let's follow... Oh, hang on. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong ballista. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? No. Oh, that's... Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong ballista to see if there's an...
This world is full of unsolved mysteries. Drop!
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe she pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to... Now Paimon's mad! You! Over there! This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless!
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come! Line them up and knock them down!
Starfall! Incinerate! Motion to compel! Animo test 6308. Absorption test. By royal decree.
To arms! Take the target alive!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Time for your arraignment! Swirl, Mark 2! Incinerate! Boom! I object. Animo test 6308. Absorption test. Shake! Drop!
Lithic Triad! Bested!
Drop!
Who goes there? Take the target alive!
Phantasmagoria! Enhanced Animo Module 75. Stand clear. Animo test 6308.
Take this! Take the target alive!
By royal decree. Incinerate!
Tactical! Retreat! Lithic Triad!
Motion to compel. Oz, reveal thyself.
Beaten.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly...
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the liyue.
Well, as it happens, I am one of the liyue.
Oh!
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes?
Wow. Paimon didn't think
The Guizhong Ballista and these Millilith are just here to guard the scene.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Anyway,
That was... Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
just call me Kuching.
I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as... Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might... I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay and... Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here direct... How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good you should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang, the cream of Liyue's mercantile crop, all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the great...
Favor? But... Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of liyue's culture.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night! Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just... Let's go gather ingredients! Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious! That's the one!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Goodness gracious!
Crumble apart!
No rest for the wicked.
law has loopholes.
Absorption test.
I should sleep on it. By royal decree. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure...
Animal test 6308. Incinerate! Oz, reveal thyself!
Motion to compel.
You're open. You're open.
Starfall!
You're open.
That was full par.
By royal decree!
Direct assault.
Ha!
Boom boom!
Stand clear. Absorption test. Oz, reveal thyself.
Motion to compel.
Swirl, Mark II. Inadmissible evidence.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. You're open.
Thank you for your...
Aw, it was nothing. No need...
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want.
Wait a moment. Actually,
Oh? And what might that be?
do you have a box that can store...
Of course we do. How? Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know.
Great! Paimon should...
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
New stock at Sigu Antiques? Bad news for my purse.
Feel free to take a look around.
What should I put in my letter?
Hey there! A guy called Meng Dan...
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Thank you both. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If anything were to happen to him, here, this container is itself an antique.
Yep. Hang on a moment. Could we...
Sure. Please help yourselves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, it's done! The one and only sugar-frosted...
Oh, yes. You might want to use these too.
Great! Now that we've...
New stock at Sigu Antiques? Bad news for my purse.
By royal decree!
Where has Master gone this time?
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guess, but for the yuan. What's going on here?
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift.
Oh, for me. You have my... This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since at first, it was but the size of one room. One day, I believe it will overshadow. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the... As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were...
Wait!
Just burgled it? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
I need a more physically demanding job.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later, even in a new era. The liyue... That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler? Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that! Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall! Don't look at Paimon like that! One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet... La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle. Sigil of permission, something, some... Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a cheat... Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief, but research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there... Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt... Oz, reveal thyself!
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And, they look really mad at us, too.
Let's move.
This realm is no home for a princess.
Shouldn't get careless.
Boom boom!
Motion to compel. Stand clear. Absorption test. Crumble apart. Drop.
This was well done. This should be fun.
Incinerate.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Stand clear. Don't break. My research has failed. I object.
No slacking off.
Starfall.
This This should be fun. This one's well done. Roast and fry.
Motion to compel. Boom boom. Objection.
This one's well done.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
This one's well done. Roast and fry. Let's end this quickly.
By royal decree.
Motion to compel.
Flash frost.
Need to make adjustments.
Boom boom.
It's a hung jury. One shall.
Motion to compel. Incinerate.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Motion to compel.
My work finished. I'll put you on high heat. Let's move.
Incinerate.
By royal decree.
Have a load of this.
Boom boom.
You're not going anywhere. It's time for a flash. You need to hurry up. Frozen food. Roasted fry. This was well done.
has loopholes.
Absorption test. Drop! Animal hypostasis emulation. My research has failed. By royal decree, this realm is no home for a princess. Oz, reveal thyself! I summon thee!
Motion to compel!
Animo test 6308. By royal decree,
This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
Mein Fräulein.
stand clear. Absorption test. Starfall! Drop! Starfall!
Roast and fry.
Boom boom! Yeah. Ha! Ha!
This one's well done.
Yeah.
Motion to compel!
You need to hurry up.
Swirl, Mark II!
This one's well done.
Oz, reveal thyself! Drop!
You need to hurry up.
Ha! Ja! Ja! Ha! S- ha! Ja! Stand clear. Animo test 6308. Ha! Ha!
Roast and fry.
Mein Fräulein, should you fall,
By royal decree,
This one's well done.
this realm is no home for a princess. Ta! Ka! 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 Absorption test. Ta! Ta! Ka! Huh, ki-
This one's well done.
Incinerate!
Ja! Ja! Ha! Animal hypostasis emulation.
Wrap up the flame!
Ha! Ta! Ja! 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 Stand clear. Animo test 6308.
Well done.
Motion to compel.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 70.
Boom! Motion to compel.
Absorption test. Odds repeat. Unexpected outcome.
One shall descend once again.
Ha! Crumble apart! Starball! Ha! Yeah! Boom!
It's a jury.
We can do this! Let's dance.
By royal decree.
Yikes!
Incinerate! Oz, reveal buttons!
Someone needs assistance.
collect myself. Let's end this quickly.
Motion to compel. By royal decree. Boom boom! Inadmissible evidence! Oz, reveal thyself! Incinerate!
Let the show begin.
Motion to compel. Boom boom! I summon thee! Motion to compel. Boom boom!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Oz, reveal! Wrath of the flame! Motion to compel! Incinerate!
Let's end this quickly.
Motion to compel! By royal decree! Incinerate!
Let's dance. Hi. Huh. Huh.
Let's end this quickly. It's not this time. This is bad.
Oz, reveal!
This isn't good.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. Paimon's seen this pattern before. Oh, Paimon knows. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like... Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine power. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission, being able to channel divine power and the plot thicket. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour. Let's go, Paimon! the show begin?
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so...
Indeed. Then you met with Ningguang,
She's super rich and so... Yeah, her take on Ning...
Oh.
She said the time...
Indeed, contrary although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly... Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her, then?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingse Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing? Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once she starts singing.
Go, Barbara, go!
I'm fine.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in liyue?
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night.
But my defense was watertight. Motion to compel.
By royal decree.
Yeah. Incinerate! Ha! Ha!
Steady as stone.
Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Boom boom! Incinerate!
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Straight. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal.
Well, that's nice and all.
Unfortunately,
That's so.
Excuse me. Are you searching for Glaze Lily?
Oh, hey!
Yongu? You've completely forgotten my name, haven't you? Ah, that reminds me. How would...
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget.
Huh. She's acting different from the first time we met.
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flower?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace...
Oh, sorry,
No, it's quite all right. When the Archon War came to its end Yes. Now that the spirit of the other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. He is merely 500 years old. This means that liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 30...
So what do you think of this?
Huh? This... As a mortal, but as an adeptus...
Huh? Did you just say...
Yes, I am a mix of human and after the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took, well, let's say I also know where wild
We...
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did.
Wow, so you really know your...
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If you would excuse me.
And that just about does. Given the ease of picking glaze lily,
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him.
I've had enough venture. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult, so you must be careful to...
Wow. See? Alright, I think it's about...